Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the New York Yankees. So stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier. He will lead this one off today. Here comes the first pitch. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt. Up with it, Sanchez. But no chance to recover. Kiermaier is on at first after the strikeout. Standing in, Hunter Renfroe, his career line against Garrett Cole, just a 1 for 9. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
So he goes back to back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back to back to back. It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The 2-0 on the way. Is swung on and missed, strike 1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
3-1. And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
High in the air out to center field. Gardner is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Stepping into the box, Yandy Diaz. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 0-1 the count. 1 strike now from Cole. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound. And to check swing and not chase that one, puts himself right back in the count.
And he'll get back in safely. And again a throw, and he is tagged out here. Boy, here's Miguel Andujar now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. On the ground to third. He's got it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. At the plate, Aaron Judge, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Now this ball popped up. Playable, however, behind the plate for Zunino. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Man at second here with 2 away. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over.
How do you two-seamer inside and you hit it down the fucking line for a double opposite field?
That'll give way to the third
Fuck
baseman,
out of here.
Yandy Diaz. And now a pitch on the way.
Ah.
Ripped on the ground to first. Scooped up. And he'll take this to the bag himself. And the leadoff man set down to start the second. Settling in now, Brandon Lau. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
No strike.
Now the pitch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Judge is under it. And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And that will bring up Gleyber Torres. First pitch coming. Here it is. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And here's a ball hit in the air. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Here's a pop-up now. Morton calls for it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Out in front of it, strike one. Bottom of the second here with no score. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just fouled into the second deck. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kiermaier will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Luke Voigt will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Grounded back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. 1-1. Hit back up the middle. Torres has it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Stepping up now, Willie Adames. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
Behind 0-2 now. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Gardner on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. So here's Mike Zunino. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Count even at 2-2. Now the pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. 3-2 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gardner going back at the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Uh-oh, he whiffs on it.
Now back, the 17th, Kevin Kiermaier.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single. Stepping in now, Hunter Renfroe. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Ready with the 1-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Gardner is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. Bottom of the 3rd now, and standing in is the DH, Mike Tauchman. First offering on its way. Hot shot down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Tries to hold up, but did he do so in time? No, says Joe McDonald at strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Tauchman on at first, nobody out. 1-2 to DJ LeMahieu. Curveball just about flung him up, but it's to 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. 0-for-1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Kiermaier on the run. He makes the running play. 2 down. Here's big Aaron Judge. 1-for-1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. And that misses low and away. Ball 1. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Easy there, big fella. 2-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit well towards the hole. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left.
Left field.
Giancarlo Stanton now. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0-for-1 for him here in this one. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Austin Meadows.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summerskill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. Hit hard to the right side. Mayhew's got it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Gardner is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. In now, Brendan Lau. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
Ball 1 strike.
Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Now the payoff pitch home. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third, and it'll wind up hanging just long enough for him to run it down, and with that the side is retired. Now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Ball and a strike.
1-1.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1 and 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
This is on the ground over to first, and that's through for a hit.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. A bullet to first base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Into the box now, Brett Gardner. He flew out in his last at-bat. In the dirt here. And almost had him, but he's able to make it back to first safely. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. That evens it up 1-1. 2-1. Three and 1 now to Brett Gardner.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and striding forward the designated hitter, Jose Martinez. Line towards center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So it's a good start to the inning for the Rays as their leadoff hitter is aboard. Into the box now, Ji-Man Choi as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And up next will be Willie Adames.
1-0.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. There's 1. But 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Mike Zunino. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
And he's got to build.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. In now is the Yankees DH, Mike Tauchman, a base hit in his first trip.
The designated hitter.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Kiermaier giving chase, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's 1 away now. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. Popped up. Zunino over to his right, and that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Into center field, line drive base hit. Some 2-out success means that Aaron Judge gets to swing it here. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that top half of the 6th about to get started, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. In there, 1-1. Pitch on the way. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Now the 3-2 pitch. A swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Stepping in, Hunter Renfroe. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Three and one.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And it's fouled away. Now the 3-2 pitch. He loses him on ball 4. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. From the belt, the pitch. Down the first baseline. To second for 1. On to Voit, an inning-ending double play. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran out. Fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And right into the shift. This is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And low. It's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Tried to hold up there. Appealed down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Set to deal on 2-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Now the pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And he fouls this one off. Wind up and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. First delivery to him on the way. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 2-0. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. Make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody put something together to try to score a run.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Bounce to first. The tag, and he is out. Digging in once again, Brandon Lau. Third at bat in this one. He's bounced out and popped out in his two previous trips. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Drilled to the right side. Gloved by LeMahieu. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in and looking for more, Jose Martinez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First offering on its way. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
On to first, and this will remain. Last half. Half of the 7th here, and up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number 1. Into the box now, Luke Voigt. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Cut fastball in there for a called strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in, Mike Tauchman. His line includes a single and a fly ball in 2 at-bats thus far. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
To 1 and 2 now. Now here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
Duel.
Stepping up to the plate, Ji-Man Choi. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Adam Ottavino has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. First offering on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
3-1 the count now. Ground ball right into the shift. Oh, look at the sliding stuff. How about that? Now at the plate, Willy Adames. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. That's popped up. LeMahieu takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Here now is Mike Zunino. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Hit on the ground toward the left. Torres brings it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Saves an air. Coming to the plate now. DJ LeMahieu. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's 1-1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Miguel Andujar. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Diego Castillo is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Here comes the first pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1.
Thank you.
And you can forget about the go
that with GDP.
He's erased on the double play. So striding in, Aaron Judge. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. Ball and a strike.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will
Get a fucking run, boys.
Now at the plate, Kevin Kiermaier will start things out here in a tie ball game. First pitch to him. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. The pitch.
Nope, that's fair.
Two and 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another try at 2-2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And a high bounce will take
no,
it
that
the
fucked me,
wall,
man.
and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double. So now to the plate, Hunter Renfroe.
Yeah, go ahead. Bring in the big lefty.
He'll take a look at ball 1. Chad Green, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Ball 2 now. Green. It's pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
That's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And a relay home. He's in there at the plate. And here in the 9th, they have taken the lead. Standing in now, Austin Meadows. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 2 balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder. Fastball just inside. A runner at first with no outs here. Lifted the other way out to left center. Stanton on the run. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. At the plate, Yandy Diaz. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed win.
And that is going to get down for extra bases as this will drive home 2. As he arrives at second without a play, has 2 runs come across to score away from the play. At the plate now, Brandon Lau. As he'll look.
If you're gonna quit, just quit, buddy. What a pussy. Played a great game. Now you're just gonna quit. Pussy. Pussy. 6 out of 8.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Atlanta Braves. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And a strike called at the knees,
No
nothing
ball.
in one.
One strike. 7 o'clock.
Tries
Ball.
to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. The mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. Ground ball right side. Oh, look at the stop by Freddie. It's there.
Whoa,
He
give
got
me
him.
a break.
And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard. Into the box, Hunter Renfroe, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Out in front of it, strike one. Renfroe, once a member of the San Diego Padres organization. He was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
1-2 now. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Acuna's there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty. Here with 2 gone, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. That's lifted the other way out to left, and that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. Fouled off. Meadows stands at second with 2 gone. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2 out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, Dero, you touched it on right there. I think as a pitcher, you try to get through that first inning and not have to show all of your pitches and empty out the bucket. That 2-out double right now, he's going to have to.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Long throw to the plate, and the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home.
Hey, he's in there.
In now, Brendan Lau. Fouled away. Looking for a third straight 2-out hit and a run in the inning. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out.
And we'll have to leave it there. Ender and Ciarte will be the next to bat. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And it's fouled away. Here it comes, 0-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed.
Don't throw it.
Gathers it. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. The next to bat for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is called in for the first out. At the plate, Ronald Acuna. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Hot shot to third, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And this one's in the dirt. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. Here's the 0-2.
Fuck out of here, bro.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to left. And Meadows makes the catch for route number 3.
Wow. Be a tough one.
Second inning set to go, and up next will be Willie Adames. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit hard down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. Acuna on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Standing in, Mike Zunino. He's set and the pitch.
Ball.
And that misses, ball one. A ball and a strike to Mike
Playing
Zunino.
11, 1-1.
No score here as we play inning number 2. A ball and 2 strikes now. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Now batting, Tyler Glasnow. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Renfroe is there, 1 away. Now in the box, Johan Camargo, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here, and he fouls this one off. The 0-1, and he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Zunino has it, and he makes the throw to first. Camargo is retired, 2 down now. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. His previous meeting line with Tyler Glasnow. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Smoke toward third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Standing in, Kevin third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
No. 1 ball, no strike.
Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Acuna. He's there and records the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Hunter Renfroe. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Third inning, no score to this point. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Pitch swung on and hit on the ground for Freeman over there at first. And he is out on the tag. Riding in once again, Austin Meadows. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
1-0 the count. Count now a ball and a strike. Meadows is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1 on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Into the box now, Yandy Diaz. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. 2 out here and a runner at second. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that in. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Mike Foltynewicz, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First delivery to him on the way. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
The 0-2 delivery. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. So 1 gone for the Braves here in the 3rd. That'll bring up Ender Inciarte. Popped him up. Lau has a play. And he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ozzie Albies. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Fielded cleanly. They'll whip this one to first. Striding into the box, Brandon Lau looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Acuna is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
The 2-1. Fouled off. The 2-2.
Ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The count is full.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. To the plate now, Ji-Man Choi. And he puts it on the ground to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, Mike Zunino. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. From the stretch. takes this the other way to right. Inciarte is going to have room out there as he puts this. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fouled away. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Meadows has it, and there's one away. So one away here with the bases empty, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. Well hit to right, but foul. Here's the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Check swing. The appeal down to Earl Hendricks at third. No swing. It's ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Two gone now in the Braves half of the 4th, and that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
But he will close fast out there in right field as he comes on to put it away, and the inning is over. And now it's the Tampa Bay pitcher, Tyler Glasnow. He'll start off the 5th in this one. First pitch on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
2 balls.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. And sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Coming on is Ozuna. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Ready for another shot now, Hunter Renfroe. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Ball 2.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Count is
swung on and missed. 3-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Ready now, Tyler Flowers. A match up with Tyler Glasnow to lead off the inning. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Flowers, playing here in his age 34 season, was taken in the very late rounds back in 2005.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
First offering on its way.
That's foul.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Another one sent foul.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike. New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder, Austin Meadows. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And this is going to be extra bases here, leading off the 6th. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Standing in now, Yandy Diaz. Swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Freeman is there, and he's got it for the first out. Digging in now, Brandon Lau. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And the slider bounces, and that'll get on by. Throw goes to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. No runs on 6 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout. Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. Ready for another chance? Ji-Man Choi. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Line to the right side. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over.
The pitcher, Mike Soto-Lopéz.
Into the box, Mike Foltynewicz. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. The 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
2 strikes.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting.
Here's Ender Inciarte. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He was a ground-out victim last time up. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And right into the shift. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. At the plate, Mike Zunino. Thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least one more hitter.
Well, Matt, we'll see how this works out, but I think they figured with the righty coming up, it was worth sticking with him to keep the matchup advantage in their favor here.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So we got him looking there. Mike Zunino goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. Tyler Glasnow is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike to the Rays pitcher. 1 run, 7 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Kevin Kiermaier. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Behind 0-2 now. Hit hard towards center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So nice job there to fight off an 0-2 pitch and keep the inning alive for at least one more batter. Stepping in now, Hunter Renfroe. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ozuna is under it. And that's the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us.
Acuna digs in now. His line includes a single and a fly ball in 2 at-bats thus far. Grounder down the line in 3rd. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball down the 3rd baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the 1st out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 5.
From the stretch.
Ready.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And no one will get this one. 1 out, nobody on. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Adames brings it in. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Striding in, Marcell Ozuna. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Soft liner to the left side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. At the plate now, Tyler Flowers. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in this situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Skied into very shallow right. Renfroe is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Digging in, Austin Meadows. And he's working on a 3-double game right now. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And this is going to find its way into right for a base hit. And the leadoff man's on to start the 8th.
Now batting, first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
At the plate, Yandy Diaz. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Pitch is popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. A runner at first with no outs here. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards catch.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. In now, Brandon Lau. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get one, if not both of them, home. And the insurance run comes across to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. Chris Martin comes on now in an awfully difficult situation, as there are two on here with nobody. So now to the plate, Willie Adames, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Weak grounder back to the mound. One there, but no real shot at two, as he's safe easily at first. So coming to the plate, Ji-Man Choi. He was thrown out at second trying to stretch a base hit into a double in his last at-bat. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. In to score is the runner from first. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. Here now is Mike Zunino, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Martin is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great
Joey Wendell will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 18, Joey.
And that one swung on and missed. 0-1.
One strike.
Popped up. Freeman waits on it. And that retires the side. Diego Castillo is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. And the next in is Johan Camargo. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 1 out. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Hit hard back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Charlie Culberson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 8, Charlie.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And it's fouled away. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
12, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ender Inciarte. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Hops this one up. Adames makes the catch to end the inning. Will Smith enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. First pitch on its way, And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Ready once again, Hunter Renfroe, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far.
No ball.
Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Nick Anderson takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. Kiermaier is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. Now at the plate, Ronald Acuna. He got called out on strikes his last time through. First pitch on its way. Smoked on the ground left side. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. So next up will be Freddie Freeman as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Anderson, a right-hander going 6'5". He was taken in the very late rounds during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Grounded up the first baseline.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Fouled off. Fouled away. Final strike for the Braves. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
4-0 the score tonight. The Rays rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Tyler Glasnow is the winning pitcher of record. Mike Foltynewicz takes the loss despite working 7 strong innings. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rays, 4 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For Atlanta, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball is next. John Means, Kansas-born left-hander, will be doing the pitching. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Matty, if you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher, you're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the games. He's one of those guys you feel really confident that could go into that 7th, 8th, and even the 9th inning, a workhorse.
Into the box now, David Fletcher. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
First pitch, 106.
Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And this is taken in for out number 1.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. First offering on its way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Means has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense. And
meanwhile, now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside of baseball and drive it the other way.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. So look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. From the stretch. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit a nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher, I'm not say complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
The count now at 2-2. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Here's the payoff pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Here's Albert now, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. It's fouled away. One and one. Here it is. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Tampa Bay Rays and the New York Yankees. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Now pitch on the way. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
7 o'clock.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
No strike.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Torres picks it up. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Batting second, the right fielder.
To the plate now, Hunter Renfroe. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Swung on and missed. 1-1. His career line against Garrett Cole, just a 1 for 9. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball two.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing of. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Up next for the Rays, Austin Meadows. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home is a slider taken for a ball. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Kiermaier stands at first with 1 out. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 home. First and second now, 1 man out. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gardner falls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So digging in now, Brandon Lau. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Fastball in there for a called strike. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. On the move is Kiermaier. He's there and records the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. That'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike one.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
The 0-2 once more. Bouncer up the middle. Reined in. And there are two away now. So bases are empty here with two gone. And that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Choi gathers it in, and that retires the side. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jose Martinez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Runner at first following the error. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Willie Adames. This is line to left. Stanton is there, and he'll bring this one in. Throw back to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. So a runner at first with one man gone, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Choi, originally from South Korea, he was taken in the second round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
So here's Mike Zunino. First delivery to him on the way. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. A ball and a strike.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino, and he fouls this one off. The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gardner's after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in now for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Left center, base hit. Standing in now, Gary Sanchez. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center.
He settles under it and makes the catch in the deepest confine of the ballpark.
So one got in the inning here with a runner at first. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch either.
1-1 the count now. He's set. Now the pitch. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Kiermaier coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in. He'll get it into second. Throw just does beat him to the bag, and that was pretty close. So striding forward now, Luke Voigt. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Rounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch in the corner. Back to the top of the order now, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Two and one to the Rays leadoff batter. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Now a ball sprayed foul into the seats near third. The 3-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a drive by Renfroe. This is hit well out to left. Into the second deck and gone.
The batter, the left fielder,
Into the box now, Austin Meadows. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
3-1 to him now. And this misses for ball four. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. So here's the cleanup hitter, Yandy Diaz. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. No balls and a strike to count. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And that misses. 2-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Heading out towards shallow right. Judge is under it. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in to try it again, Brandon Lau. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location, no matter how hard you're throwing.
Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Tauchman. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Big breaker that time as it catches the inside for a called strike.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
And a good curveball gets him swinging for route number one. Next for New York, Gio Urshela, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. Urshela hits right-handed pitching very well. Makes a lot of contact, but he generally isn't known for displaying a lot of power. You'll see a lot of line drives and ground balls from him in these situations.
Yeah, I almost think he has too good of hand-eye coordination, Matty. Sometimes maybe just attacks that pitch that's not there to do major damage with, but could just drive it up the middle the other way and take his knock, and that's what he's been able to do.
Fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down. Stepping in, DJ LeMahieu. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bases are empty here with two men out. A ball and a strike.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up. LeMahieu onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. One out here in the Tampa Bay fourth. And up next will be Willy Adames. First delivery to him on the way. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Stanton looking up, and it's gone. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit.
The first baseman, Ji-Man.
Back up the middle. On to first, and there were two down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Mike Zunino. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. High in the air out to center field. Gardner on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And standing in the outfielder, Aaron Judge.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1. Judge fittingly gets the nickname All Rise. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. A swing and a ground ball to third. But
no.
A foul ball.
Viewers, what up? Is it Dobe popping in? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a 6-game winning streak. I can't put the game up.
Now here's the pitch.
¿En serio? No.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Stepping into the box,
killing people, folks.
He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over.
Into the windup, here comes
the 0-1. Put it back, please, before Daddy gets mad.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Break it, girl. Put it down, please.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there aren't 2 away.
Oh, okay.
First pitch on its way.
You want to go Nana?
Him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
You want to call Nana?
2 out, nobody
Nana's
on.
asleep, dude. It's late. You need to go to sleep. A dormir, sí. Hay que dormir. Ya es hora de dormir.
Up the middle.
Si yo ahora va a dormir más rápido.
A good scoop at first, saves an error as the side is retired.
Did you just quit? What just happened? Was it a friendly quit? I hope he didn't just sneak a friendly quit on me. Mother Fletcher. I think he did. Nope, got him. Did I? Yep. So, 7 straight. What? Tio Rai is coming over, yeah.
Huh?
Tio Rai is going to be here in a minute. Tio Rai viene para acá. Book? I'll read it to you and we'll rock, okay? In your room, en tu cuarto, yo te lo leo and we'll rock. Sí. Mm-hmm. Come on, let's go. Let's go read the book in the rocking chair. Let's go read the book in the rocking chair. You gotta come inside. Okay, I'm putting the roll back to bed. I'll be back in a second.
6 games above 500? 7? Wow. Your streaming's still going? I started a new game. I started a new game. Is that cool? I started a new game. Too late. Dude, I wouldn't do that. Come on. Can I come up and say hi to the girlie? Is she in bed or what? Where's the doggies? Where you at, lady? Wait, you're still streaming? Can I start a Madden game? You're gonna take forever. Alright. Fine. You're lucky you said something. I swear to God, I would have started a Madden game. I know, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Disregard. Huh?
Did you get that bong?
Bong? What? There's a bong?
Yeah. Why your coffee?
How low are you on weed? Exactly.
It's not that I'm low necessarily. It's that what I buy is supposed to last me 2 weeks, and I use a lot.
No, that's okay. I'm just wondering because, I mean, I'll show you what I have. I'm wondering, I have enough to roll at least a pinner for the golf course tomorrow. At least one, so that should be good. I need more, so I'm gonna probably pick up tomorrow. Look, I've got probably a little less than an 8.
I can sell you some of what I have, but I still need that money to get some more.
I have enough to break off.
See what I'm saying?
Look,
we don't get
I
paid.
have enough to break this off and
Friday.
roll one from this for tomorrow. Is what I'm talking about. You understand? That shit like tickles my throat and it hits fucking hard. That shit fucks me up. Your daughter doesn't want. She wants to hang out.
I think it's just fucking midnight. She needs to be in bed.
That shit smells incredible. No, you can't.
Usually,
That's not something that there's really any leeway for. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Did you bring any beers? At least you brought the weed.
So I bought BOGO Kona Brew. They were like $14 a six pack, but still, you know, still, I get the beers were like basically $1 each.
Check this out. Stupid fucking. I don't even know this broad. She's like stalking the page now. Trying to support it, but I'll live that
Who's
shit.
this?
Some lady. I don't fucking know shit. I was like, so, she's like a friend of a friend. I responded to somebody's page. And my shit's public. Because if you want to really start some fights, I'm cool. I'm here for it. Did you like that?
That's crazy. Alright, are we gonna destroy the golf course tomorrow? That person's won 32 straight games. Look at that.
Yeah, some of these people.
I don't know if that's legit. That seems like shenanigans, but okay. Dude, look at you. You've won 7 in a row now.
Yeah,
You're
2,700.
6 games above.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm something like.
I went through a horrible
I
slump.
want to say I'm like 10-7.
Yeah, so you're like hardly ranked.
10-7.
You're like 80,000th in the world or something. Which is fine. You just started.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm winning. And
Yeah, no, that's all that matters. No, I was like under 500 forever.
If you get somebody that doesn't know what they're doing and they throw too many strikes, you just annihilate them. You know, you can't throw too many strikes. If you do, they gotta be right on the corner. You know, like you can get away.
Monroe, go to sleep.
You can get away with throwing very well placed strikes.
Just give it a few minutes of the conversation because she's not gonna like desperate. No, she was up way before that. I let her hang out. That's why I have no
I get you.
problem putting her back to sleep.
Yeah. Like, she knows.
Jasmine.
Kid knows that stuff. And, you know, kid truly would understand why all the crazy kids are pissed off at this. I really do. Crying, trying to get what I wanted and never what. You know?
You gotta pee? Don't lie to me. You have to pee in the potty. And you're going right back to bed.
Yeah, I haven't had a throwing error in a while.
I don't have them very often. If I do, it's with the catcher.
You know, In the Heights, you know they're making an In the Heights movie, right? Yeah. You knew that?
Isn't it like made already, basically?
Yes. It's the lead character also plays John Lawrence in Hamilton, the original cast. He's amazing. But yeah, the music in the Heights is
Has to do with the hair like mine.
awesome. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, pretty much.
John Lawrence.
Dude,
That shit's got some
see
ribs, man.
How hot is this?
Yeah, working on 3.
Look how hot this is. Wow. Damn, son, you're about to get a boner.
This guy's still watching. Oh, I already saw that. Yeah, I did.
Seriously?
I totally did. Yeah, she was 18, but
18?
still, maybe.
She's hit it up the middle, over the
Everywhere.
fence.
Everywhere. No, she hits
She's
a
hit
couple
up
oppo
the-
shots, dude.
She's hit it up this chick is hot. I want to see her face and her
Yeah,
tits.
she's maybe 18.
I can't believe that she's hitting. Those are coming pretty fast for her to be hitting them
She's a beast. She's like,
that hard.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Chicago Cubs and the Tampa Bay Rays. In is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1. 1 o'clock.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Now look out as he's got to hit the deck here. It's ball 1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up. And there's out number 2. So in now for Chicago, Anthony Rizzo. First pitch of the at-bat.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Behind 0-2 now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The next 1-2 pitch. Struck him out. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
The pitch. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. So 1-1 home. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. Standing in, Hunter Renfroe. Head-to-head numbers with Yu Darvish. He's gone 2 for 6. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Scorched to third. Bryant is up with it. Kipnis on to Rizzo at first, and they get them both. Stepping into the box, Austin Meadows trying to get him started again following the double play. Check swing called strike, 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Darvish pauses. Here's the pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Started to go around, but it's a call. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Kyle Schwarber. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Two and 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. The next Cub up, Javier Baez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second with one away.
That is good. The right field.
So that'll bring up Jason Hayward as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. Hit down the third baseline. This will get foul for strike two.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Here's Chris Bryant now. Runner in scoring position with Cigar. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he'll scramble back to first safely. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. And the pitch. Popped him up. Under it is Rizzo. 1 away. At the plate, Brandon Lau, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set, and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
Into the box, Jose Martinez, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. There to take it is Rizzo, and there are 2 away now. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that brings up the corner infielder G-Man Choi. A ball and no strikes. Lau leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit sharply toward the right side, and that's going to get down in front of Hayward for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting in, the shortstop.
At the plate, Willie Adames, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Now it's 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Hit hard down the left field line, but this will be foul. The set and the 2-1. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, David Bodie. He'll match up with Blake Snell now to lead off the inning. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Pitch on the way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Bodie, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. He was taken in the 18th round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Kipnis, or Kip for short. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Here comes the first pitch. To third. He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1. Fouled off. Here's Darvish on 0-2, and he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. So stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier. He drew a walk his first time up. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man in. Lifted in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Hunter Renfroe. Here it comes. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And gone. An absolute bomb. So now to the plate, Austin Meadows. And it's grounded just foul down the line. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. Fouled away. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And foul. The 1-2 pitch. He got him. Lively fastball that time. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. And the pitch. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Lau's got it, and the inning is over. Stepping up now, Brandon Lau. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a line drive, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed, strike 3. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Jose Martinez. He popped out in his first trip. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Ji-Man Choi waits on deck. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. On the ground for Kipnis. This could be 2. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And up next will be Willie Adames. Darvish pauses. Here comes the first pitch. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
3-0 to him now. And that misses. Ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. In now, Mike Zunino. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Jason Hayward. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. And this is popped up near second base. Diaz is under it, makes the play, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. In there, a base hit. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he is in there. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. He swings and grounds it to short. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run is in to score as they'll grab the lead here, 2-1.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
In now, David Bodie. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hit back up the middle. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1, well below the zone. Into the corner and slicing foul. 1-1. Here it is. Slider is right there. 83 on the gun. It's 1-2. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. Settling in now, Hunter Renfroe. He went deep last time up.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
A little bit outside. 2-1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Now at the plate, Austin Meadows. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Looking up is the center fielder. And they take the lead. It's gone. Strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And this is lifted out towards straightaway center field. Happ is there. 2 gone. Stepping in, Brandon Lau. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Darvish pauses. Here comes the first pitch. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1.
Still watching, man? Ah.
Behind 0-2 now.
You're my good luck charm against your own team there, pal. What's that, Ryan?
Sliders in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Lifted down the line in left.
Party to the party.
And this will wind up a foul ball.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2.
Is it?
Swing and a
Oh,
drive
yeah.
sent out
That's
toward
way
the
down.
gap. Center fielder
You hang
up,
him,
and
we bang him.
to the wall. And that one is gone. On a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
You start giving up multiple bombs. Yeah, he was up, no, 2-1. He was up 1-0, then I tied it. Then it was 2-1. Now he's down 2. 2 out rallies, Ryan.
Into the box now, Jose Martinez. Line to the right side. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul
Your
ball.
opponent has quit the
game. It was
game.
a walk in his last trip. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Lose their patience. The thing is, it's like once you get him on tilt, they just leave.
He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Lays off 2-2 now.
That first walk was huge because that turned that homer into a 2-run bomb.
Guys are going fishing after that nasty
slap.
And he struck.
Let's see what Dope said.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, cool.
It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
You mean as far as giving up the control? Is that what you're insinuating?
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there.
now,
Good
I'm not
pitch.
doing shit.
But if he wants to get him to swing at it,
The
he'll
law
have to
firm
bring
of
it in a little bit
Castillo and
closer to
Alvarado.
the strike zone.
Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
He thinks I'm going to throw him a fucking fastball down the dick? I will walk you, sir.
Tough pitch to
Oh,
lay
fuck.
off, but
You're hitting on my
and it's
terms.
ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. A ball that's carrying.
Definitely.
On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now this is cut and thrown to first.
Now we might get the raise. What the hell was he thinking?
Into the box now, Anthony Rizzo. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First offering on its way.
Hey, a 2-out walk right there would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
1-1 the count to the Cubs' first baseman. A ball and 2 strikes.
Not in the party, no. He's just watching the stream.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance
and then he
to
just
get the barrel of that one.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Zunino gathers it, and that
completely
ends
neutralized him. Yep.
Digging in, Ji-Man Choi.
Leading off for the Rays, the first baseman,
Alec Mills enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch coming. Here it is.
It's dark, so maybe not.
Swing grounder to the right side. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Nice, you caught that, and that was a horrible throw. You threw a line right at her. You gotta arc it so she could see it. Wow.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So it's a good start to the inning for the Rays as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
Yeah.
Into the box, Willie Adames, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. Mills, a 6'4" right-hander. He was taken in the 22nd round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
As long as you arch it, dude, and she gets to see it, she'll catch anything. Like sometimes in the dark, if you make a bad throw, it'll still hit her mouth. She might just miss it.
And a check swing. Did he
her
go
catch
around?
Percentage is like Michael Thomas numbers, and it was a line drive. Do me a favor.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the catcher Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Hot shot on the ground is short. Kipnis. The tag, and he is out. Seventh inning ready to roll, and standing in the outfielder. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
2-1 the count. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Here's Javier Baez. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 7th inning.
Foul it off like that, you get it higher and harder.
Fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
One more.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
You hit it.
Stepping up to the plate, Jason Hayward. He struck out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. On the ground up the middle, Adames scoops it up.
Adames is all over it.
Close play at
Out
first,
of here.
but
He's
called
stupid.
out and the side is
Sliding slows you down. I don't know, like, think about the physics of it. You stop pushing
Kevin
off the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to see what Dobe said.
Did they ever do that on Mythbusters?
Oh, that's why he's not texting me. No, I think
Kiermaier
Sports Science
try and
did.
get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Remember that guy?
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first
So he
pitch.
went to, I think he went to
Hard on the
Fox.
ground towards second. Kipnis has it, and the inning begins
On
with
ESPN,
a quick
they were
out
dope.
number
And then he
one.
went to Fox.
Digging in
Everything
once
that-
again, Hunter Renfroe. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one.
He covers.
First pitch
At
of the at-bat.
4 miles per second. And feet
that's
per
cut
second.
on and missed.
I was not
0-1.
even.
4
ready for
runs,
that. See what
7
my yellow
hits,
thing is?
and no errors for
I
Tampa
thought I
Bay
put it
so
back
far.
up, but I guess not.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's
Like I
not
start it
another
here,
1-1.
and then I adjust.
You take it before the pitch?
You don't pick it. I start here because that's my weakness. To have that covered.
I don't have one of those. Mine doesn't have it.
It's left stick.
Yeah,
Oh
mine doesn't have that yellow stuff.
God,
Bounce it to the left
he's gonna
side.
get on.
Fielded cleanly.
Yeah.
And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw
Renfroe?
was too late.
No, absolutely not.
Standing in now, Austin Meadows. Hit
That's
high
gone.
and deep to straightaway right field.
Oh my God, the outfielders didn't even move, dude.
And this ball is gone.
Oh, yeah.
No chance to
Let me
make
get
a
a rage
play
quit
on
to
that
the
one.
game, please. Here you go. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, you 3 homers.
8 in a row.
I wasn't worried about you.
I was, but it's just because I hadn't given up a single solitary run in 20-something innings,
Your
dude.
dog's been good. Do you want to let him share a slice of pizza?
No, I'm gonna give them some of their own food.
Okay, good. Because I really don't want to give him this crust, which is my favorite.
Quitta. Let's see where.
All right, take a bite of this crust. All right? Are you that full that you don't want to bite?
I'm good. Yeah.
Damn it, Louis.
I'm saving my appetite for dessert. I've been saving a quesito for a day, actually.
What's that?
It's like a Puerto Rican Danish kind of. 2,200. 8 in a row. I was like, when Miranda left for work, I was like 4,000th in the world. I'm like cut that in half in like 4 or 5 games. Like this is.
Keep winning.
Look at this. Game history. Look at this. Win, blip, win, blip, win. Watch this. Blip, win.
Are those games you picked other teams?
No, this is where that's the winner highlighted.
Got it.
I'm saying raise, 2 losses. Well, actually, it goes this way.
Well, damn.
So like starting there, look at that win percentage. Basically over like actually that has dates on it. Yeah, look at my win percentage over the last week, basically since the 3rd. I've won 2, 8, 11 games.
I want to see something.
11 games out of 14. Where do you want me to go?
Go into universal profile. Now go to the right. Okay, go left. Let me look at this for a sec. No.
Oh, this?
Yeah, let me look at this for a sec. 0.69. Let me see.
That's my average against a single game best.
Your earning average is really low. What's your career batting? What's your batting average?
This is where you want it.
240.
Here, this is where it's easier to see it this way. 240. No, wait, 220.
220.
But I was terrible for the first.
What are the years? What does year mean?
That's last season.
Last season?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's last season stats. My online
How
season.
long is this season?
Like last year's game, dude.
Gotcha. It keeps up with that?
Yeah. Look at my K.
Yeah, my
Look
batting
at
average is about the same.
look at my Ks per 12.
My K per 12 is about the same, and my ERA is about the same. My ERA is actually higher. My ERA is 3.5, but it's inflated because I went from I pitched 7 no run innings, and then it went from because I had one game I gave up 10 runs. Fucking Kershaw was like,
Yeah, that happens.
So then the next game
Actually-
I gave up 0 runs in 7 innings and went from 4.5 to 3.3.
Yeah, like, dude, if you look at my numbers, like, I wish I can look at my. Actually, I can.
Yeah, you're still definitely better than me. There's no question. But I don't think.
Well, statistically, you'll end up being better than me because you don't have that learning curve that I had. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got all that shit out playing with me. And now you're playing online. Like, you fucked around and learned some shit well before you went online.
I'm going to pass you by any means because...
Statistically, you will. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you're not... You don't have all... But you don't understand. But you don't understand. Like, what I'm saying is I went through I was like 10 games under 500 at some point because I was so bad. So my numbers right there are handicapped. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever you're seeing now, if you take out the first month,
makes sense.
My numbers are astronomically higher than that.
Jazz, you're being very, very aggressive. And I don't want
Yeah, I forgot to... what was I going to look at? View options. No.
Alright, I'm going to put this in the fridge.
Oh, look, we can't compare stuff.
Oh,
I
cool.
forgot about that, yeah.
Huh. What? It says 3-3? Definitely played more than 6 games. Oh, wait.
No. It's
I
Driz.
see it now. 19 games. What's my record? Should be... Yeah.
11-8.
Cool, that's cool that we can...
Yeah, we can do that from here, too. Like, see friends list, and then we can compare from there.
That's pretty cool. I'm glad I
Oh, Morton's ready again. Fuck yeah.
Is he? Yeah.
Then I'm gonna get one of these left-hand loaded teams like the fucking Dodgers that like completely neutralize him.
You have to pitch with guys like Yarbrough.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
It's terrible. Yeah, no, trust me, you don't have to fucking tell me.
Yeah, sometimes it's weird. I don't get it sometimes.
No, because it's by how much you play. Like.
No, I get it. But like sometimes it'll take like 4 days for Kershaw to be ready, even though like you would pitch.
Because you're not playing enough.
It doesn't. The range puts are the best. You get a win and they don't lose any energy. You know.
They don't.
They do, but if they rage quit after.
Oh, I was gonna feed them.
They don't lose a lot of energy, so he'll be ready in a couple days.
All right, hopefully we can get a game that's not so tense. I'll let you pitch as soon as I give up the hit. Yeah, hold on, let me feed these dogs. What? I mean, if the driver does what it did last time, then you're fucked. Because the game becomes really easy for me at that point.
Hit your drive like that every
And the thing about it too is that, like, the most important thing is not even really the distance, right? But it's the mind, the fact that my mind doesn't go in the tank.
Yeah.
And because the driver just gets so far into my head.
There's 2 things I really need to work on.
I think there's a hit left in here.
Big time. But if I can get my short iron game drives on point, and if I can have my short iron game on point so much that's what I'm really thinking about working on it, the range, so the short iron. So I can just be like, oh, 90 yards, boom, I got a wedge for that. Boom, I got a wedge for that. Like,
I hope it's not Carpath only though.
Where are we playing again? I don't remember.
Champions Gate Country Club. Do you want to pack that up? Just
Sweet, I get to pitch?
Yeah, as soon as I give up the hit.
I want to move this.
It'd be nice if I just like score a couple runs first inning and.
What does this mean, the min-max here? It's opening
The
up the range to finding somebody?
yeah.
Of what? Opening up what range?
Of the ranking of the player.
But why? But that's not good.
That's what it says. It says the bigger the window, the worse the matchup is going to be, but it speeds things up. American League game. I don't understand why it does that. This guy's older than us. That might be a problem.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the New York Yankees and the Tampa Bay Rays.
I don't know, man. I like the easy pitches too. Cole, Paxton.
And that
Ooh,
sends
he's
DJ
left-handed, throws
LeMahieu
97
into the box.
with 4 other
He'll
pitches.
lead this one off today.
I fucked them both up. They're nasty.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
I beat Cole twice today so far.
Lays off 1-0. Lifted in the air to center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. 1 out.
I love having a two-seamer and the cutter. It's like cheating. And a four-seamer, or that's 100 miles per hour, like 90 miles per hour.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. In prior outings against Charlie Morton, pitchers owned him. He's a paltry 1 for 11.
Imagine if I played with
Also
good teams
gone
too,
down on strikes 9
Ryan.
times. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1. Morton,
Depends on who's
right-hander, going 6'5". This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing
I'm gonna throw another one,
You know
huh?
what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one.
again.
The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Brett Gardner. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Yeah.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-1. 2 balls and a strike.
That's gonna be a strike.
2 out, nobody on. All even at 2-2.
Gardner killed me one day. One time I played 2 home runs on me one game. I'm like, what?
He'll do that.
Pitch on the way. And a fastball called strike 3. And striding in.
Yeah, I'm really trying to put that fucking fastball in his head so that I can start taking speed off.
The pitch. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back.
Yeah. This is my 3rd time facing Cole today.
Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now.
That's why this guy is great.
Really
never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
The good thing is that it's dead straight.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. So striding in, Hunter Renfroe. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And this one's high and tight,
shit
backing
over
him
the
up
zone. The
2-1.
strikes he was throwing her fucking right on the fucking black, dude.
Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the 1st inning.
Aye.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed. He got him. Now at the plate, Austin Meadows. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. That evens it up 1-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Ah, the one he throws low.
At the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
Yeah.
Cole gets the sign. Here's the 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
I should just cheat here. That's where he's been getting the strikes here.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at that. And what does it make you do?
Early on that, dude. He's fucked. If I'm early at 97, he's there.
Unreal, though.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
He was in shit. Really?
First offering on its way. Popped him up.
Yeah.
Zunino has a play. 1 out.
1 pitch, 1 out.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
The problem is this Yankees lineup, they're all fucking
well
best
above
hitters.
the letters with the fastball that time.
They're all best hitters. Like any of these guys on the Yankees team give you the best hitter on any team in the big leagues, basically.
Playing to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he gone.
Tried to hold up there, appealed down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Meadows is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out.
What's wrong, guys?
Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll work on keeping this top of the 2nd alive. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Skied into straightaway right.
No chance to get that ball. The 2-seamer in.
Renfroe will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Ideal start right here. Well, you figured if I'm going to get one,
Bottom of the
it's going to be a day like today where this is like my
third
6th game. I never play 6 games a day. 2 is a ton for me.
Here it is.
Strike
1 to start the at-bat.
The magic of the rage quit.
This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield.
I mean, if he stays up there, I'm going to get him.
And there's out and only 1.
I'm going to get him, dude.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that brings up the corner infielder, G-Man.
Keeps the ball high like that over the middle. It's a little crushed.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Cole has his target. Here's the first pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Grounded to third.
I would have had that
in
in the middle. I would have jacked it.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Into the box, Mike Ford. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man, 0-1.
You see that little stop and start he did?
Ball 1.
Ball 1 strike.
Inside corner called a strike 1 and 2.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Oh my God! The woman keeps fucking. I'm just gonna block her.
Again, a 1-2.
Stupid cut.
And
That lady
half
that
swing
I
that
showed you
time,
that
it's a full
exchange
swing
with,
in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be
she
the
just
first
answered
out
like
of
2
the
more,
inning.
I think, and I'm done.
At the plate, Gio Urshela. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he popped him up. Lau is there.
I'm actually, it's
And he
1
makes the
a.m.
catch for the second out.
Like,
Striding forward
what
now
kind
is
of a
the
loser?
DH.
Like, this is
Mike
your Saturday
Tauchman.
night, bitch.
This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First delivery to him on the way.
Can you let Jasmine in?
Both teams so far
Jasmine
yet
in,
to
please.
crack the hit column.
Yeah. Before she knocks down that door.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense
Sorry, I'm in a
and how
rhythm
bad
here.
they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had
Outside,
these guys
dude.
in the rocking chair all day.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
Yeah, I do want you to play, but I don't. Would you stop saying things like that?
Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Get punched in the balls in the dugout for saying that shit.
First pitch on its way.
Good pitch. I never get those, but those are good pitch.
One strike now from Cole. Now a check swing.
See,
when
it's
he
the same
comes up
pitch.
in time, ball one.
That was a better ball,
Hey, this
really.
guy's nasty on the mound, and a check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance
He does,
to get the barrel
absolutely.
of that
It's
one.
just whether or not I could get to it.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu
Throw
at
it
second.
away.
And the throw to first is in time.
I
One
was early,
gone.
though. But I'm telling you, early's good. On 97,
So the bases are empty
I'm just
with
going to
one
cheat up
man
there. Fuck
gone.
it.
And up
I
next
can't
will be Willie
adjust to
Adames.
that 98 upstairs. It's too hard.
And
But
a
the
check
problem
swing
is
here, but he clearly went
Good thing.
around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good
No.
plan to throw three
Double, though.
consecutive sliders in a row.
Routine
This
fly
guy's
ball to
slider is
fucking
so
Gardner.
good. I think he might throw it again.
Gardner is there now, and he has it. Two
I mean, if
gone.
that was Renfro,
So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up the catcher,
he's
Mike
gonna hunt
Zunino.
fastballs. Oh,
And this will be fouled away. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance.
A swing and a miss. That retires the
Indeed.
side, and
dude,
that will
he's
do
no
it.
hitting me. I did not even notice that. I'm so caught up in my pitching.
Now
What's
batting, DJ LeMahieu.
Did you?
Begin the top of the fourth.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score.
That was
You'd
the
think
turning
by now
point.
one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's
I have
0-1.
so many of those,
Well, if you
dude.
love pitching and defense, this has been a game
Like
for
through
you.
7,
Are you happy with that,
age.
Dan?
I think this continues for a
Right,
while.
like, have a
Matt.
little
Both of
respect
these
for the
pitchers
game.
are
Like, I
throwing
never
very
quit
well,
until I get a
throwing
hit.
strikes, having good command
Right.
of their off-speed pitches. This
You
is
probably
gonna
made
be
that
one of
guy's
those
day, dude,
low-scoring
by not
affairs.
raging. It is. Like, you gotta respect it.
Standing in, Aaron Judge. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball.
You told me
can
that,
tell
I'd have
he
been
was
like, we're
late
done
on
now.
that one.
Can't be
And
friends
we'll
anymore.
see if he tries to cheat to
Because
something
I've
this
suffered
inning.
that. Not in the
0-1
ninth,
the
but
count.
still, like,
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Still
Come
1-2 as he
on.
fouls it away. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Again, another foul ball.
and do another one, Chief. You can't handle it. You can't handle the truth.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
No, I just got stupid throwing that many fastballs in a row.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. And it's 1-1. Judge leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
Ooh.
Skied into straightaway right. Renfroe is there. 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Comes set. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. He's set. The 2-2.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve. Strike 1. Kiermaier playing here in his age 29 season. He was taken in the very late rounds back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Digging in for his second at-bat, Hunter Renfroe. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a throw over. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Sharp ground ball to third. And the Rays are in the hit column. So now to the plate, Austin Meadows breaks his bat as this ball's lifted into the air. LeMahieu into shallow center. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. And he's safe.
Should have gone to second.
Third baseman number 2, Yandy.
And that will bring in Yandy Diaz as he lifts it in the air to right field. Judge has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. Now in the box, Ji-Man Choi.
First baseman.
First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away.
Hey, if you're going to get a swing on a pitch that far in off the plate, pretty much
in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. On the move is Stanton. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And the run will score as the Rays cash in on an early 1-0 lead. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Torres. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Kiermaier is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. And that's swung on and missed for strike one.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
And he popped him up. Meadows coming in on it. But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul ball. Here it comes, 0-2. And he struck him out, his seventh of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Riding in once again, Jose Martinez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing and a miss on the slider, nothing in one.
What are you doing?
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw.
Yeah.
80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
1-1 the count.
I think I'd rather let you hit.
Now the pitch.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. I feel comfortable giving you a 1-run lead in the middle of an 8-game winning streak. Go for it, dude.
Good time to call the change as he swings and misses for strike two. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first.
He's laying off it. He's staying away from that
digging
fastball,
in,
dude.
Brendan Lau. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
That's why I've been trying to start down here.
So far.
But I'm
Ready
still
with
gonna
the
cheat.
first
I'm
pitch.
just
Here
gonna
it
cheat the
comes.
whole time. Fucker. That should have been a homer.
Originally from the
Should
state
never
of
forgive
Virginia,
a hanging
he was
curveball.
selected in the
Never
third
done.
round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
He made the adjustment. He's pretty good.
Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
He has kids.
Liner towards second. But this
Oh,
over the
Lord
second
in
baseman's glove
heaven.
as he's got it to end the inning. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and set to go as the third baseman, Gio Urshela. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The throw into second.
Got him.
And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry.
Oh, man,
Bad base
absolutely.
running mistake there for out number one. Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here.
Well, that's Kiermaier, man. That's all Kiermaier cutting that off.
now,
Not many
Mike
guys are
Tauchman.
getting to that ball in the gap.
So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells
Well,
me,
it's a
boys?
high risk reward
That this
play.
pitcher is
This
doing
guy's
his job
busted right now, bro.
Also, the offense is
I am
obviously not
dealing.
So we
Fucking
got
have
him
my way
swinging.
with him.
Mike Tauchman sent packing for out number 2 in the sixth. Pops this one up. Choi.
Oh, what
to
the
his
fuck?
Left, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Here's big Aaron Judge. As he'll take a look at ball one.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but
Yes.
if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things
No,
are
no,
going to
no,
happen.
no, no, no.
And
Oh,
leap,
God.
But it's fired right over his head.
Home.
Throw won't get
That'll
him.
give him third.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that.
That got
Jesus
him
Christ.
looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Here now is Mike Zunino. He'll lead things off for
No,
Tampa
you're not
here in
ready.
the
You're not
sixth.
ready.
The catcher.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
No, dude, there's no talking. I have scars over fucking forfeited games.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Kevin Kiermaier. Low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Riding into the box, Hunter Renfroe will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 1 strike now from Cole. A good pitch there on 0-1 as this is hit fouled over to the right side. Strike 2 now.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guys coming up. See if he can extend the inning.
Now back, left field.
At the plate now, Austin Meadows. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Fly ball right down the line in left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning.
I hit that pretty good.
Ready for another shot now. Brett Gardner. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
Pulled toward right center field. Kiermaier is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0-for-2 with a strikeout in this one. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Meadows is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in now, Torres 0-for-2. He's flown out twice. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. First offering on its way. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Right fielder giving chase, and he's able to get there on the long run, and he covered a lot of ground there as the side is retired.
Might at least give you an error on that.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Yandy Diaz. No hits to this point.
The third baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in the count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. LeMahieu's got it. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. One out now in the Tampa Bay seventh. And that brings up the corner infielder G-Man Chorn. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. One run on 3 hits. One error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. This is on the ground over to first. Mayhew's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready for another chance. Jose Martinez 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Pull into the windup. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off.
No? Yeah.
2 out, nobody on.
Oh, okay.
High in the air out to center field. And Gardner there to make the catch. Inning over. Ready to begin the 8th. And now it'll be the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy.
He's only done 70 pitches.
How many have I thrown?
Same. You've done like mid-70s.
This is a great game.
Yeah. You've done like mid-70s. But still, I say get your best pitch.
And they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled off. Takes this the other way to right. Renfroe moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. At the plate, Mike Ford 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
This guy's throwing a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
A ball and a strike now. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He was thrown out at second trying to stretch a base hit into a double in its last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, his wheels got him in trouble a little bit last time. Tried to take advantage. Thought the defense was napping a little bit. In retrospect, maybe he should have just shut it down and steal second base.
Behind 0-2 now. Check swing, but he held up in time. 0-1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Pops this one up. Lau ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Brandon Lau, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning. First pitch coming, here it is. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Grounded softly down the line toward first. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Ready now, Willie Adames. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
That's crazy. Look at his stats versus Memphis. That's not so bad. It's fucking time, bro. I was just making sure that I'm not going to do it.
First offering on its way. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. So coming to the plate, Mike Zunino. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. First pitch on its way. Fastball just off the inside corner.
Count 1-0.
A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. Cole has his target. Here's the 1-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gardner is there.
No, but the PCI.
And that's the third out.
I get that up a little bit quicker than
Ready once again, Mike Tauchman. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And the pitch. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. And he misses 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. 2-2.
Love that slide, that cutter inside button.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready with another 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Fouled away.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Nick Anderson comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Drops one down here, and they'll try to beat it out. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So step.
What is he doing? Pinch hitting for Judge.
Coming in, Aaron Judge, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here. So we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Aaron Judge goes down for the second out, and now they're down to their final try. And he fires in a strike this time, making 1 ball and 1 strike. Now it's swinging a ground ball. This should do it. He's got it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Tampa Bay took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Charlie Morton pitches well enough to get the W. Garrett Cole is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line
But I couldn't let you give up a homer there.
for the victorious Rays. 1 run on 3 hits.
If I had a 2-run lead, you can have it. 2-run lead, you can have it. You know what I'm saying?
For the Yankees, no run, 3 hits.
Or if I feel like the guys are like
left
on
3
rant,
on
you know what I'm
base.
saying?
What do you do to get a batter?
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this
Look at his smile. He's not even smiling. He was went 8 innings. 3-hit baseball.
Wow. 3 hits, 1 walk, 9 strikeouts.
Yeah. My strikeout rate is plummeting. It was at 16.5 at one point. Let's see how the ranking went up. If it went up.
Mine sometimes doesn't update, and then it updates multiple at once.
Yep, we're inside the top 2%. Leaderboard filter. Hold on.
That's crazy low.
That's lifetime. So I'm gonna go this week. Watch what my ERA is this week.
Yep, good.
I mean, look at the #1 player in the world has a 4.3.
Yeah. This week.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell who's really like playing well lately.
Dope. I'm not leaving until I fucking lose, dude. Or I pass out with the control.
He's trying to get you to play Fortnite.
Yeah. Here's my strikeouts. What's the strikeouts for 9? 12. Look at that. Look at that, dude. I'm up there. There's only a handful of guys that like. Look at that guy. 17, bro. It's stupid. What a week.
And only 1.3 runs per game he scores. Half what you have.
Look at that, dude. I mean, that's that right there.
World's
Strikeouts per 9. Huh?
World's best pitcher and like not a very good hitter at all.
Yeah.
Who you got pitching now?
I don't know. Went to the wrong fucking thing. Online. Might not be pretty who we got pitching now. Oh, Blake again. Nice.
What? It's the rage quit. Told you, man. That's why the rage quits are great.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Tampa Bay Rays. At the plate, George Springer. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's tarrying, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he's looking for 3 right out of the gates today. And he'll get there as he kicks off the ball game with a triple. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Snell has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
If you're on the mound right here, why not continue to climb the ladder if he's going to continue to swing at it?
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, 1 away. And that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third, as this should get him on the board. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit sharply on the ground. Adames picks it up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Kevin.
Pitch on the way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Past meetings against Lance McCullers, he's 0 for 5. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Pitch on the way. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Hard hit ball to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Stepping in now, Hunter Renfroe. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
That's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
In the air now, out to left. Brantley is under it. He's got it 1 away. Into the box now, Austin Meadows. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Kiermaier, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
The third baseman.
Down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. I just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
2-2. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's going to get down out there. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Into the box now, Brandon Lau, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. Meadows rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. To the plate now, Jose Martinez, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. And that misses 1-1.
1-1.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the run is Tucker. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Next up for the Stros, Yuli Gurriel, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Gurriel is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit. But he stays within himself, he knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Striding in for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Liner toward right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll pull into second with one away. Here's Carlos Correa now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Runner at second here with one man out. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and that's the second out. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. Rolled slowly to first. He's right there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Willie Adames is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. 0-1, here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Zunino has just over 100 career home runs to his credit. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. Soft grounder left side. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the... Now at the plate, Martin Maldonado, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. No balls and 1 strike. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Back to the top of the order now, and that brings in George Springer. There's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kiermaier giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in. Runner at first following the error. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve. First delivery to him on the way. Swinging a ground ball to third. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side. So digging in now, Kevin Kiermaier. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Pulled toward right center field. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. Up next for the Rays, Hunter Renfroe. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matt. He almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Right side and right into the shift. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. And he pops it up. And Altuve will put the squeeze on this one, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th, and Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate. First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up, as this is right around home plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Fouled straight back. Bregman stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Ground ball left side, defense set up perfectly. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. In there at the knees, strike 1. This is in the air out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Brandon Lau. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
0-2 the count to Jose Martinez. Lined but speared on a hop. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. And he lays off there 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
2-0 now.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2 balls and a strike to the Rays' first baseman.
1 strike.
And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. At the plate, Willie Adames. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Springer, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Choi blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And they'll tag him out at the plate. And that will keep our ball game tied as the inning is over. In now, Yordan Alvarez. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Behind 0-2 now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Nope,
and that just misses the corner inside to even the count at 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And he'll reach second now with one away.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
So now to the plate, Kyle Tucker. Simply off a slider too low, ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So 2 are gone for the Astros in the 5th. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Adames brings it in. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Mike Zunino. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
1-2.
Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. And that's out number 1. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He singled and later scored his team's only run back in the very first inning. He's 1 for 2. And this will be fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. Springer giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So striding forward now, Hunter Renfroe hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Now back, left fielder, Austin Meadows.
Stepping in now, Austin Meadows. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Chris Davinsky, the right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. turned on down the line, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Brantley. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, George Springer. He'll be the one leading things off for Houston in the 6th. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The 1-1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. And there are 2 away now. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Yandy Diaz. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Yandy Diaz.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hops this one up. Oh, and he misses it. At the plate now, Brandon Lau. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 1-0. Runs up and gets this one down. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Standing in now, Jose Martinez. Oh, goodness, not ready for that slider at all. It's strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up, drifting into shallow right field. Tucker is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Digging in to try it again, Ji-Man Choi. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Low-scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. A swing and a miss there. 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's a ball.
Now the 1-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Renfroe moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So here's Yuli Gurriel. He's lined out and flied out in 2 plate appearances. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. At the plate, Yordan Alvarez. That's the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
3-2 now. Swung on but fouled off to the left. He's set and the payoff pitch. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Has a look, now the pitch. Grounded to first. Right to him. One there. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Stepping in, Willie Adames. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Brad Peacock gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Tucker waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Here now is Mike Zunino. A couple of ground outs on his batting line in 2 trips so far. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. And the pitch. 2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Kevin Kiermaier. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. The 2-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it. And that's the 3rd out. New inning set to get underway. And digging in is the outfielder, Kyle Tucker. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. That misses. 2-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Meadows moving back. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Martin Maldonado. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Choi over to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So 2 gone now in the Houston 8th. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Lifted in the air to center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. And that's the 3rd out. Digging in and looking for more, Hunter Renfroe is coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Standing in, Austin Meadows, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Ryan Presley answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike 1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a high chopper. And there's out number 2. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here's the first pitch to him. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Presley, a right-hander standing 6'3". He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Now the 2-1 pitch. This is in the air out to left field. Brantley is under it, and that ends the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Nick Anderson takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. First offering on its way. Now the 0-1.
1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Here's Michael Brantley. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The 0-1 pitch.
Oh, that's it.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Alex Bregman. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. Here it comes on 1-1. Fastball just inside. And this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Set. Here's the 3-1. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed win.
Catch is made. Here comes the tying run from third. But it's offline. He scores. And that ties the ball game in the top of the 9th. He's set. Here it comes. Yuli Gurriel is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
It looked like the fastball got away from him there. This one's down to third. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And set to go is the second baseman, Brendan Lau. And that's waved at. Missed for strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jose Martinez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Now another 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2 pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Yep, that ball went out.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. Grounded back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He'll be the one to lead it off here in the top of inning number 10. From the stretch. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Chaz Rowe, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Number 52, Chaz
The 1-0 home.
Oh, that's out.
And he started to go around there, and it'll cost him, as they say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Hit hard to the right side. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th. Stepping up now, Carlos Correa. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
0-2 is the count.
1 out, nobody on. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Swing and a liner, but right at the shortstop for the 2nd out. In now, Kyle Tucker. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. The 1-1. Hit sharply on the ground. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Aledmus Diaz will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Your attention, please. Incident for Houston. Number 16.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Sharp ground ball to third. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first, and there are 2 on and 2 out now. Miles Straw will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Here's George Springer. And so take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. High in the air down the right field line. Renfroe will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and up next will be Willie Adames. First pitch coming, here it is. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. And it misses. 3-1 now.
been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings. Roberto Ozuna comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Line drive to left. Brenton is there, and he has it for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Count even now at 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. And this is low, ball 1.
In my opinion, there is no one in this bullpen that relishes a moment like this on the mound other than this guy. It looks like he feeds off the challenge of pitching in tight games.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. Drilled down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Swinging a ball lifted into straightaway center. Springer on the run. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Eleventh inning set to get underway, and striding in the speedy second baseman Jose Altuve. First offering on its way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Meadows has it, and there's 1 away. Now to the plate, Michael Brantley. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. This is pulled into right. And Brantley will reach. He's got a base hit. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Diego Castillo enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 63, Diego Castillo.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Now a fly ball towards foul territory. Might be smart to let this drop, and no one will track it down. The 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Throw to first, not in time, and the go-ahead run is across to score. Coming to the plate now, Yordan Alvarez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now both runners are breaking. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Now at the plate, Austin Meadows. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Fastball called for strike 2. This is pulled into right. Strong is there, and he'll bring this one in. Settling in now, Yandy Diaz. A couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. Line to the right side. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. To the plate now, Brandon Lau. Line towards center field. Springer will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Next will be the designated hitter, Jose Martinez. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. 1-0 the count. Ball and a strike. 2 out with the man at first. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Tampa down to their final strike in this one. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit.
Now back, first baseman, G-Man George.
Manuel Margot will come on now and run here.
Now running at second base.
So now to the plate, G-Man Choi. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. On to first, and that'll be a bitter pill to swallow for this home crowd as the ball game is over.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good.